Now broadcast. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but what am I supposed to do? My internet's getting pretty bad today, so see what happens. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Nothing on this floor, dude. Okay. Hold on, what floor am I supposed to get to? I already checked the... I already checked the first floor. Excellent.
I see.
Let's go find out.
In other words...
What the heck? Okay.
Let's get to do, but... Wow. That definitely looks like the headquarters.
What? What?
Yeah, that...
So that's it. It's all clear now. What? But
I don't know about security.
how about that?
How are we going to find that?
That's enough. Naturally.
But
Such ignorance.
I'm telling you!
how about that? You know?
Okay.
You know?
What?
What's your problem?
You know?
Hey.
Yeah.
You know? Huh?
What?
What the heck? Huh? What the heck?
Come on.
Huh? But...
Well...
What the heck? Could it be... Actually...
Huh?
What? What?
Of course!
Let me out!
Unbelievable. Yep. Well now. Hey,
What?
What the heck?
Huh? What the heck?
unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills! Extreme!
That's... Oh, no!
Phew! Of course! Hey,
What are you saying?
Actually... Yes, indeed!
This can't be!
Of course!
Oh no. There's been a murder on campus.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It's the Monokuma File! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait!
I'm sick of this.
Stop talking.
What the heck?
Quiet.
But
That's right.
Huh?
Stop talking.
Big chainsaw. Yeah, it's the one you hit in the chest. Yeah. Check the board in the storeroom and maybe I'll find it too. She didn't have a tattoo. Probably. Like a hole in the door of some sort. Spinning up. Yeah, that makes sense. See anything about it. Everyone. Why do we keep doing the same thing? Yes, that's the overhead. I saw everything about it. There's nothing else to see, right? Yes. Okay. So I got a picture frame maybe? Was it?
So in other words, naturally. In other words, That's right. What?
You're serious. You know?
Yeah. It would have been maybe useful to look at the mask, behind the mask, see who the face was.
Okay.
Okay. And then they... Ah, poor chick.
Yo!
God.
Huh? But... What? Conspiracy!
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up. What? Goodbye.
What area? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to know where to look? I got the whole school. How am I supposed to know what room to go to? So I have to go from room to room. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to know what I'm looking for. There's a piece of the picture frame that doesn't leave me with a lot. I don't know where that is. Great. There's somewhere I need to check, but I have no idea where it is. That's good. That'll make it simple.
You know?
That's what it was. It was a piece of... Oh, it was a piece of bone. Let's clear things up. This is guarding that. Okay.
Let's go.
Really?
What? It's certainly possible. What? Come on.
It's true.
In what?
Under the bed sheet, I think.
I see. I see. Naturally.
Found it! Wah-wah? What? Hey, come on now.
What?
Of course. Hey, in other words, yes, indeed.
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Why?
Huh? now. Hey,
What? Such ignorance. That's right. It's certainly possible. What? It's all clear now. So, in other words, let's go.
Yeah, it didn't make me.
I see. Very strange. That's right.
Huh. Strong sticks. Ooh, it looks like bloody duct tape.
Very strange. Why? What? Let's go. I see. What?
Okay, well that's what that tattoo was then. So that was Mako, yeah.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class
I think I do too much
trial.
already.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
So
That's right.
well, here we go. Man, the elevator isn't quite as full as it used to be.
Hey.
What?
You could show up at any time. Who?
Why?
Could
Oh.
it be?
We haven't gone down yet, have we?
Come on.
In other words,
Everyone isn't here.
Hey,
What?
is that right?
So, I hope it wasn't her.
Indeed.
It feels good. Ocean on the garden. Not a ghost.
Let's go.
But
Correct.
Okay. I couldn't get in.
That's right. Whew. So,
So I wonder who. I know whose body belongs to with who committed the murder.
however, wrong. In other words,
second.
Makoto. It would seem... Goodbye.
Brr. No, probably not. Yeah, the elevator used to be a lot more full of people. It was like 15 originally, now it's down to 6.
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills! Chill!
Yes. You're welcome. Yeah, I usually don't get too many people. It's usually pretty
Let's
small
begin
crowd.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
No.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Corpse was
Then let's
16.
compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
The gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her
You always wear
gloves.
gloves.
They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
The person that
In
killed-
that case, I think it would be
Wear
helpful if
gloves and
someone
they
explained
tattoo.
why she actually wears those gloves.
if she has scars on.
And would you
those
happen
are
to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your
Yeah,
hands you
sorry,
don't want
yourself,
anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about
Yep.
it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Well. About looking. Yeah. What to do. Tattoo on the right hand, yes.
That Kyoko
Hey,
there
what
is
the-
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yes. Yes. I know.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Influence. No, that's not a ghost. R1. The character is talking. Some text. This is a weak spot. Potential lie. Okay. It's been a while since I played. Like, I think I played last in March, so I had to refresh my memory a little bit. Okay. Concentrate. Fire. Yelling. Use bullets. Got it.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Correct. They weren't.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Okay.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Okay. I think that wasn't it.
that Kyoko there is just... Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
Okay, that
she was
wasn't
wearing
it.
gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Damn it.
Because that corpse is
So I've got
absolutely
to hit that
Kyoko.
before the...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay.
That
That's good.
Kyoko...
Impossible.
Okay,
No way.
then prove it.
The dead body
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay.
Shoot!
That wasn't it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Shoot!
Dang it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, then prove the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves
Okay.
before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Damn
Because
it.
that corpse is absolutely
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there.
Possible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a
The
ghost.
dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay, so that's not it either.
Shoot!
No, I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just
Big
a
hand.
ghost.
Possible.
Yeah, good.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
Idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove. It. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
No.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
Idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
No.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Shoot!
Yes, I want to give it another shot, but I didn't know what I did wrong.
I refuse to give up yet.
This is the part I have the most trouble with. Tattoo on the hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Obviously, she's not a ghost.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
No.
Yeah, she must.
Because that corpse is absolutely
Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
No, big part.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah,
She must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, shit. What? Yeah, they wouldn't wear gloves.
shoot.
Yep. I can't figure this out.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
They didn't.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah,
She must have been wearing.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, well, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I still messed with it.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yes.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the
I can
first
tell you,
thing I
Lee.
said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yeah, it's the 16th student. Oh, no, he's good.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Shoot! If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Yes.
Well, if we
Tattoo.
can't identify the body...
Oh,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? Kyoko really is.
Still, then who does? There's gotta be some way to... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
yes.
No, it's wrong.
I got it. It's taking me 20 minutes to do it.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to
Tattoo.
identify the body.
What?
Ragnarok.
For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Huh?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Brother,
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was
The tattoo.
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange,
That's
huh?
weird.
Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yep. He's an early military officer.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
I hope it wasn't.
would get a
Good.
tattoo representing
Good.
Fenrir somewhere on their body.
So that means she's gonna be
Fenrir?
still don't have to tell the truth. Oh, this. What? Where are you? Oh, F.
Now I understand.
I'm doing it.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What? Yes.
Hold on.
The 16th.
Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
So the ultimate despair is someone else.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you
Kyoko.
told Makoto, right?
Terrible.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she?
Despair.
Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
I have no
It
idea.
must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yes, she's the 16th
One
student.
of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
No.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
She was the one that
Get a
found
hold
the
of
body.
yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Me. Okay. It has to be Genocide Jackson. I don't think it would be.
Shoot!
Good. Okay, maybe not. Alright, I'll try again. Genocide Jackson is a murderer, but I'm not sure.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who
No,
the
I
evidence
actually
points to?
Yeah.
I got it!
Me
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me,
Kyoko.
right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
My alibi was always sick and dead all night. Kyoko.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yes, it wasn't
Well,
either.
before that,
don't know
I
who-
just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
It took place after 7.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
But that wouldn't explain
Then
how
I
the
guess
body
we can
was-
say the
the body
time
was
frame for
wet
the
and
murder was between
sprinkled.
then and when we found the body? Oh, but What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the
7:30,
pickaxe.
it would have been wet.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko
But
went to
it
get the
was put there
pickaxe.
after the sprinklers. It had to be genocide gap. Toko. All these jokes, genocide gap.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yeah. Oh no, the sprinkles. After 7:30, and that's when the sprinklers come in. Because if it wasn't there before then, sprinklers, bingo.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
And it was dry, except for the top hand.
Oh,
It it out with a
I
bucket
remember
of
this
water.
part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
It
you
wasn't
better tell us
sprinkled.
why!
Because when the body exploded, it was on fire, and I put it out with a bucket of water. Yeah, water, bucket. Bucket of food.
I admit nothing.
I'm gonna take.
I
Oh my, boy. Combos, team up, tempo up, lock on button, attack button. Reload. Heavens.
hate you! No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you! No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Yes, actually did. Yeah, do that part again. Obviously. Yeah, apparently. Nope. Yeah, we'll do it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Hit it with the tempo. Team up. Lock on. Attack button. Man, why do they make it complicated?
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let's do this. Let's do the stuff. Okay. Alright, now. Lock on. Yes. Attack is that. Reload is that. Okay. I think I did set the difficulty to kind, thankfully. Fever time. Okay, so that locks on, that fires.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on!
How do I reload? That button.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on!
Thank heaven.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
I don't know how I did that, but button mashing.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
So it was,
The top half of the
was
body
her,
was
man.
wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yes. Logically.
Oh, they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
No.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
That's pretty deep. Water, great.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Bingo.
Oh, Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Which means she
The
must
only
have been
person that
killed
was up
sometime
there
between
could have
then
been.
and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
It's like that.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Not Kyoko. This shit was.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
I believe it.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
He's not.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh my.
Huh?
Wow.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided being
Oh
wet.
no. The tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Shed.
All it would take was covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting
I
wet.
forgot about that. There's the tarp. The shed. Yep. Yep.
I got it!
Got it.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right.
Yeah.
All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
So then they put
The
tarp
side that
off
faced
there.
down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why?
But why would they go to all that
Yeah.
effort just to keep the body
Okay.
from getting wet?
It's confusing.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Unless she's actually the killer. And she's trying to win, because if they get it wrong, then the killer is free. And she thinks, and if she's the killer, she would
Something's
be
not right.
convinced,
And what might that be?
and it maybe then she gets to get free. Okay. Fragments. Yeah, weird. Bomb.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oops.
Shoot!
Yeah.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Yeah.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yes. There's a blood in the body there. It's dried yet. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Yes.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay.
By covering the
didn't
body
get dirty.
with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah. So it should have got water on it
By
because it's
covering
still
the body
wet.
with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because
So-
that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
The
it was
underside
totally
should have been
spotless,
muddy.
right?
Not
It's because
dry.
that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yes, the body hadn't dried yet, so it would have been on the tarp. The tarp was clean,
By covering the body
so
with
it
the
didn't
tarp,
get dirty.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
Oops. Dang it.
Shoot!
Oh. Okay, well, let me try that again. Yeah, well.
I refuse to give up yet!
Man, I got other ones pretty quick. This one, though, I'm struggling. I'm trying. I don't know what any of them have. I don't think any of them
By
have.
covering the body with a tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Damn it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, yeah. The blood hadn't dried yet, so it would have been on the tarp was clean.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Shoot!
Go over the skin. Okay. Concentrate, fast forward, weak spots. Yeah, they're the yellow. Firing truth bullets. Loading truth bullets. Quick select. Truth bullet flashback. If you target a weak spot and hold down, you can use that weak spot later in the argument. Silencer. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Yeah.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Yeah.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Shoot!
Okay, I gotta figure this out. Yes, I'm giving it a second.
I refuse to give up yet!
By covering the...
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta figure this out. This don't make sense. Case number 5. Okay, case number 5. I don't know how I can't figure this out.
body with the tarp. The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
But it should have been dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Shoot!
Tarp.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah,
Because
it should
that
have been
side was
dirty.
protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, Of course it didn't get dirty!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Shit. What is it then? Let's get this.
Shoot!
I can't.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
So it shouldn't have been clean. It should have been wet.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Wet. Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Wise misstrategy, guys. Did you buy it? I'll have to look it up and see what.
By covering the
doesn't
body
make
with
any
the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Very close. Good. Yeah, it was protected from the water. Didn't get dirty, but it should have get dirty. It should have been dirty. It should have been dirty. Why it wasn't?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Shoot!
Yeah, it was a part of it. Well, it shouldn't have been dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, so that wasn't it.
Shoot!
Damn. Piece number 5. This isn't even. Tarp didn't get wet. Body covering the tarp. The tarp covering the body.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No, it's not. I just can't figure it out.
I refuse to give up yet!
Okay. Fragments near the body. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. No, I didn't have. Okay. Trap. No. All right, I'm gonna figure this out. The tarp got dirty. Yes. Okay. Something's not right. So, like, what? Yes. Okay, but what was the actual? Okay, dirty. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Yeah.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Okay, not that one. Should be the next one.
...because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
I guess.
That side was protected from the water.
Huh. Okay.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Okay.
But the underside of the it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the bottom. Of course it didn't get dirty!
What body before these clothes?
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp,
Okay,
the killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp is because the sprinkler...
But the underside of the it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
Oh, thank heaven.
No, it's wrong.
Wow. That took a little while.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Right.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yes.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
They would have seen the other side.
If they
too.
had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
I had no idea.
What if, After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yes.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Well, I had no idea.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
That plant. No, that's the bomb. Oh. They killed one of the chickens. You gotta be kidding me.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
There was 5 and then there was only 4.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway,
I have no idea.
there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Any of it.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yes. Which set up a little.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
I don't know.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They
The
covered
person
it
was already dead though.
beforehand?
But there's
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat
looked
like
like
you
it was
normally
killed
would?
there.
I
don't
think so. Wait, no.
Look backwards.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
It's just laying on top of it.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough
Yeah, me
time
too.
keeping-
Don't worry.
What settles what?
I'm
Here's
in
what
the-
happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
And then you put the
Then,
coat on top
later,
of it.
at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you
Oh.
say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying
He's
it's not
really
possible.
trying to get... Wow.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
That's what it looks like. Because if she really did it, then she gets them to think I did it. She goes free.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
I hope not.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
It's one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, that was the one that
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just
Downside
remembered.
Jack brought. Kyoko. Yeah, and they gave it to me. She was trying to set me up.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
She was trying to set
You don't
me up.
seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
She wanted me to
Then
keep the
why
knife.
did you hide that fact?
That's wow.
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I thought she.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Guy's dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Yeah, small crowd. Bugs was put on after the body was removed. Means the knife was.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife.
Getting stabbed didn't kill her. She grew up because of the bomb. That's
The
what.
knife we found
She's
lodged in
already
the dead body.
dead. I don't know.
It's the same one we... It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
No,
The knife we found lodged in the
that
dead
wasn't
body.
what killed her.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
No, that wasn't what killed her. It was the bomb.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that wasn't what killed her. It was the infection. The bomb.
Shoot!
God.
The knife we found lodged in the
Guy's
dead body.
dead body.
It's the same one we... It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that
That
seals it.
wasn't that.
Makoto
No,
Just
I
because
didn't.
I had the knife once, that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, who's wrong?
It was the explosion.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was
can't
already
believe
dead at that point,
She might have actually done that
obviously the
just
stab wound isn't what killed her.
to frame me.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
What? The exact condition of the body was written down. Everyone see.
Shoot!
Okay, yeah, that wasn't. Okay. So let's figure out what it was then. Human account. Yeah.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was
Yes.
only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
And the knife...
At this point,
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
I think it looked like it was moved.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention
Like they
away
do.
from what
Hey.
actually killed her.
Then they would vote on me, and they would go free.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Can't believe it.
so they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Consensus on the one ball. Yes.
I got it! After the
I got that on my
explosion,
own.
we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
It was the bomb from
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
It's most consensus.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Yep, when you
we
guys
saw
were
the
taking
same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Monokuma.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway,
Yes.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
Kyoko.
You, Kyoko.
Wow.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
There.
I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Here it is. I don't know. Okay.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I guess.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oops.
Shoot!
No, I just got them up there. Nothing personal.
Then,
Let's
shall
try
we
again.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue
Well, I
the
have
debate?
no idea.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, man, this is really stretching. Hit on the back of what? Hit the back of the head. No. Yeah. Do another shot. Why not?
I refuse to give up yet.
Hitting on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue the
This
debate?
isn't what I
The
need.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed
She was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds.
Then shall we
Hit
continue
on
the
the
debate?
back. What?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Hit on the back of the head.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, that's not it. Victim's fatal injury.
Shoot!
Where was...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
Okay.
determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Okay.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate? The
Yes.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, it's wrong.
Hit on the back of her head. I don't know that. I don't really
died
remember
because
that.
of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Guess I didn't read
What
the
about the
file.
wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do
She
with
was a
it?
soldier.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Yeah, they, she
Oh,
was
yeah,
a soldier,
good
so
point.
she...
If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Oh, boy.
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
I don't know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Good.
Go ahead and tell
Yes,
them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm guessing the arrows, but they're not really the metal. Yeah, that would make sense.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head
But
with
then
something,
why would
and that's what killed him.
why would Kyoko give me instructions
And that
to
something
find
was the titanium arrow we found in
the
the
arrow?
locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
I have no idea. I
Indeed,
really don't know.
there's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
Either it was either Kyoko or by
How
Cohen.
dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
What was that? Oh my. Bloody duct tape, yes.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yes.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
I have no idea.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong! You're right.
They were all taped
Just
together.
the one arrow would have been too weak.
Okay.
That's why the killer used
That
another
makes
weapon.
sense.
Another weapon?
So they were all taped together.
Inside the dojo locker,
with the duct
we
tape.
also found a
Then the
ball
blood
of
on the
wad of
duct
duct
tape
tape.
is explained. But then why leave it all
The
there?
killer probably
Easy to
uses
find.
duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
I don't know.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yeah, it's confusing, all right.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Man, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even are listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Well, I saw her there, so she had been.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't
She
we,
had
Makoto?
notes in her. Just kidding. She had a plan.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
She
Then
had
show
a plan
us.
because
Show
she
everyone the
gave us
evidence
that
that
note
proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
that said to go to the dojo. Wow. Oh my.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove
Someone else
anything?
was setting her up.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
But the only
Don't
reason
bother
they
trying to
had
play dumb.
it was him.
That key is just the final piece
It
of the
could have
puzzle.
been him because he
Your
had her key.
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
It was him.
This all proves that you
It
are the
was him.
true culprit. You can't explain this away,
So that's
so
why he
just
wanted her
give
key,
up.
so he could set
Hold
her
on a
up.
second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
So that's when that person, she hit them.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know. Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I
That
really
wouldn't
have
make
done
any
that?
sense. Yeah, she gave her. It was Byakuya. I just don't know how to
Those
prove it.
words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
The key.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
What? The lock the key in my own room.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly, I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
there's proof that you aren't. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
Wow, so easy.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
If she didn't have a key. She had it.
Why not?
Because he took
Because
it.
she had given her room key to
In order to
Byakuya.
set that up.
I see. So that's what you
Whatever.
meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Yeah, that note. Man, this is complicated. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's fine right now. Yeah, that's a good statement. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
I have
Someone
no
other
idea.
than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I don't know what I was. Yoko's account. Okay,
I didn't have the key to my room
but I'm going to my room.
because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
I guess.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong.
I think I was doing that.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. didn't you,
Oh
Kyoko?
yes, she is. I cheated. It's like a master cheat. I'm really gonna make it good.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school,
That's how she got it in my room.
which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Really complicated.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry
have
to
no
say,
idea.
but your time is up! All done, all finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
I have no idea.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Nope, I have no idea. No way. No.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
These usually are fairly brutal. Oh.
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
I have no idea. I already did, didn't I?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Didn't I already?
You said it. The burden of proof
Wait
is
a
on
second.
you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room
I'm gonna
because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Shoot!
I didn't have the key because I'd given it. There's no doubt about.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong!
You're giving up just like that?
The Kyoko...
Okay, so
Now then, let's give it everything we've...
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why?
just let it go. Let it go.
Well, does no one have a... Have you decided to accept her... I see. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room.
But who else?
I mean, Byakuya had a room.
You!
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
The only person that was near you.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh? A hidden?
First of all, there's something... Lucaro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why... This has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
B. Wow, that's pretty generous. I still have no idea.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I still have no idea. Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, indeed. Yep. Hey! Shing! Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I wonder if this. I'm a little confused with this one.
This is...
It would seem...
What the heck?
In other words... Calm down. In other words...
What did you say?
So...
So Kyoko, or Kyoto. Yeah, that's where this is going to go. See, that was from the beginning. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Okay, that's from the beginning too. I really don't know what's going on. Actually. This is the very beginning of the game, so why don't we go back to that? Thank heavens. Who knows? don't remember. Okay, that wasn't me. That was alter ego. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused, that's for sure. No idea. Never give up. Who are you, John Cena? That's good advice. Never give up. Good night. I have no idea what's going on. That's something I know for sure. Well, don't give up.
Just a second.
Oh, Kyoko.
It smells awful. Indeed. So... Hey. Hmm?
I'm confused, that's for sure.
So... you... Indeed. However... It's true. In other words... Indeed. Makoto. That's right. It would seem... Hey. Indeed. However... Why is that? Correct. However...
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Listen. Hey. Correct.
What? Yeah, I'm confused. So we're still stuck down here in this landfill that'll break.
So... Correct.
Seems pretty fitting.
So... In other words... No matter what?
So,
However... So... It's true. Indeed. Correct. However... So... However... So...
Doesn't sound very good. I just did it.
However, however, anyway, indeed. Correct. That's right. In other words, hey, indeed. I... Anyway... Correct. However, correct. Indeed. Correct. In other words, Makoto. Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed. Anyway... Indeed. That's right. It's true. Indeed. Hey. So... Wrong. Right. Indeed. It's true. However, I... What? Wrong. However, I... So... However, right. I... However, so... However, Correct. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. That's right.
Okay, that's where I have. Okay.
Listen. So then, in other words, however, Because... So... Right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Excuse me.
Well now. I don't believe it! Boom, boom!
What?
Making me angry!
Right. However... Now, if...
Hey!
Because... In other words... However... Right. Indeed. However... Am I wrong? Listen to me. Well... That doesn't matter. That's right. Because... However...
What the heck?
Alexa, I need notifications.
Hey.
On Amazon. On Friday, there's a chance of rain near you in Fayetteville, starting around 3 p.m. and stopping around 4 p.m.
Indeed. Listen to me. Hey. That's what we have to do. It's true. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Barrett! What's wrong?
In other words...
You guys! I can barely contain... Barrett! You guys! I can barely contain myself!
It's true.
You guys!
Listen to me. Hey.
What's wrong?
Hey. Listen.
Now I'm real!
Whew.
Hey!
Hey. However,
Yeah, I barely could get through the last time.
whew, so because so listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words, the very least. Indeed. Right. It's true. Indeed. In other words, however, wrong. Whew.
Yes, pretty sick.
However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go?
Say so. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I'm sure then. Let's see. Open second floor. Where are they going to be again?
However,
is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it, that's Makoto!
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
What?
What the heck?
I'm telling you!
That's right.
Yo! You know?
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true. In other words,
about that?
Wrong.
Huh?
I see.
Huh? That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
About that. But
Anyway,
I hate you.
anyway,
Interesting.
But
I... Indeed.
I see. So, in other words, in other words, that's right.
no way!
Indeed.
Well... But...
I'm right?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime. Bedtime.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second!
How about that?
But... 'Cause, I mean... But... Okay.
Hey, huh?
Indeed. However... So... So then... Correct. Makoto.
So, in other words, I see. In other words, So, in other words, interesting. what? That's fine. Stop talking. It's all clear now. In other words,
The data center on the floor. On the fourth floor.
Hey, Makoto! Yeah! But... 'cause, I mean...
Sure.
Okay.
What? Say what? Hello. Found it! Too bad!
Hey.
I mean...
Hey, what's going on?
Just a second!
Hey, Yep. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar!
Oh, there's a hatch on the... Yep. Huh. I didn't notice that.
Too bad.
So who is it though? One of the 6 of us.
Huh?
Well, it ain't me and it ain't you, so.
Sorry.
So it's one of the other.
Okay. You got it.
They're gonna have to. Okay, where's to then? Biolab on the 15th. Not that way, yeah. Biolab. Walked earlier. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it looks like a freezer almost. That's the thing. It's just the freezer. Because it's a freezer, that's why it's so cold. Yeah, they're freezers. That's not really. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, you get cold because it's freezer. It's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Yes, freezer unit. Used to work at a grocery store. That's what they are. Freezer unit. Horror movies. You can see those in a grocery store. Oh, well, come on, battery get low. Well, they have to open them all up to see what's in it. plugged in. Okay. So one's on the left. One's on the right. They're off. So those ones are empty. Wait a second here. There's 16 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 6 of us left. So they're not actually people inside are frozen. There's 6 of us left. That's for all the people. So that doesn't make sense. They're in not hypersleep, but what's the word? Cryogenically frozen. They're cryogenically frozen. So they're not actually dead. It's all forming. I don't know. You know. Yes, I am done here. There's only so many times I can look at the same thing. So much to see. Yes, that's what I want to look at. Instruction manual. After freezing. You could open nails from your standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal landfills, provide an ozone generator for the removal of effluent gas. I have an ozone generator. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know when the automatic systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. Optimum. Some systems, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Fresh as a daisy. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Oh. That's what it looks like. So that's where all the other people are. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if they're actually, I don't know. Yep, that's good. To figure everything out I need to do. Forgot about that means. That's where the tragedy took place. I'm not sure what. Now we're the second floor faculty. Wish there was an elevator in this place. Yeah. correctly. So, don't need to go there. Focus. First floor. That's certainly a lot easier than wandering around looking for it. Oh, break down here to the left. Oh, it's open. Wow, they look like nice stairs. Look at the marble. And according to what Kyoko said, it's pretty awful up here. Well, that doesn't look good. Facilities, okay. Anything suspicious in there? Yes, please, thank you. Oh. Alright, it's red, coming out of your locker. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty busty. Locked. Word reader. Yeah, yes. Oh. Okay. I think there's anything to see in here. That's an Egyptian thing, isn't it? Very nice looking room. This must be the headmaster.
Correct.
Ah. Kyoko.
Indeed.
Good to see you. Me. Okay. That looks like a secret door. Oh, it's not a construction defect. It's a secret door. secret.
So,
So a hidden panel, not very hidden well, but a hidden panel.
indeed.
So that's what you call a half-ass hidden panel. The outside. Oh no, hidden room. A brick, a sledgehammer. That's the trick.
Indeed.
There's one of the tools from the shed on top of the fourth floor, whatever. Okay.
However,
I don't have a clue what that password might be. That doesn't give us a lot to get. But yeah, you're right.
it's true.
I wonder where this person is. Look at that.
Whew.
Must have belonged. Doesn't now. Anything else in here? Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. That curtain moves around to separate the bed. Whoa, hey. Look at that pretty set down there. It's like the one shelf in my fridge.
Correct.
Well, I never did that. How come I didn't do that before? I've been playing this game for how long? I never noticed.
It would seem. However, in other words,
Isn't one individual a group? Tragedy will happen in that room.
however. Whew. Correct.
Nice work, Kyoko.
What?
Your father, he might have used her name.
Well, it would seem. However.
Okay. Okay, well, how do I How do I? Yeah. Well, how do I get to?
Hey.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yoko Hiroji. Oh, that was it. Oh.
Why?
Huh. Yeah. Well, you can either wait till Christmas or open.
Makoto. It would seem...
Okay, what I think. Oh. The headmasters.
Anyway...
The headmaster. Maybe not all of them, but I don't know. Thump, thump, thump. Yeesh. Here we go. The headmaster's head. Oh! Belongs to the headmaster.
I see. Wrong.
The headmaster's father.
Correct. So...
Any notifications? Thank you. Students are the only ones that have entered school. And if the headmaster was there, he was there, but not necessarily live, obviously.
In other words... Yeah. Why would you... Why?
Why did he abandon me? Because he knew what he was part of at the school and wanted to protect her from it. I don't know.
Hey. Because... In other words, it would seem I... Hey.
Yes. Of course.
So...
Keep this between ourselves.
Hey. Correct.
No problem.
Just a second. Anyway...
Yeah. That's fine. Isn't that one of the 6 dudes? One of them is the master. I'm not sure what conclusion he just came to, because wait, lockers. I can open them now because I have this. Use the other one. Yeah, there you go. Aha. There you go. Looks like you sure. It's puzzling, all right. Fuck. I think it's a notebook, isn't it? So at this point, I think, you know. Somebody in the streets. There's something mysterious going on here. Oh. Good, good. I have no idea. Yeah. The previous students are all the ones that are students that are in this group. It's a wild. Maybe this is gonna be. Okay, well that's it, I guess. Yep. Okay, where to now? Okay. Well, I guess I need to go back. Okay, I can't go in there. That makes sense. I understand. I must have missed it earlier. I did miss it earlier. This is like my room. Except only 4. Yeah, that was too good. But if there's anything else in there. Well, that looks like that's about it. I guess I'll go back down here and see what. That's the storage room, I think. Yep. I know it. Aha. Okay, well, then what do I do now? It's nighttime, I'm not going and sitting around all day. What else am I supposed to do? I checked everywhere. The headmaster's room. Yep. File lamp. Yep. On a humor door on the 4th floor. Yep. Second floor dormitory room. Kitchen. The area is directly connected to the secure. Okay. Garden and the graveyard. This floor. And it's so much easier when I use the direction of things. So I can actually see where I'm going. And I can see where I'm going. I don't find it it's easy when I'm doing this way faster. It makes it easier to get around. The garden and the dojo. Hopefully they're both in the same spot. Ah, dojo.
What do you want?
Nothing. Just check things out.
What's your problem?
I didn't say anything. No. A lot of bullet points. Okay, so there's nothing else in there. Okay. Off to regardless of where the body was found. The body. Yeah, it's probably in the freezer. Or the fire for chickens. Yeah, the body's in the cooler. Yes. Yeah. There you go. The cart. Violet. Oh, nighttime or trial?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
The one that's behind it all. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, pardon me. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
I am Monokuma!
sure this will be perplexing. Yeah. Mystery deepens.
What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
Was it more confusion? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think they're fake. I think there's more to going on here. Excuse me. Pardon me again. Not big. Where is everybody? Huh. This is getting strange. So everybody's... I don't understand what's going on. So everybody's in on it except me. I have no idea what's going on. That was all I needed. Okay. I checked the garden and the dojo. So that's it. What else do I need to do? Where is everybody? I have no idea. Nobody's in here either. Do they want to jump out and go surprise? Well, there he is. Don't run off. I'm blocking the door. You're going to answer my question.
That's enough.
Huh. So everybody else is in on except me. That's the impression I'm getting right now. The robot was on YouTube. I remember being in with you. Think of what? Yeah, 20 minutes. Dealing with all this tragedy. Yeah, somebody's gonna be in here. If she saw a dead body, that's usually when she passes out, and when she sees body. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, she's gonna turn it again like that. There's that Jill.
I see. Aha!
Oh. No.
Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
Yeah, because she opened that tall body.
Right.
Jojo?
Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem
Drop like a bag of rocks.
anyway. Makoto.
Okay.
Listen. I see.
But if they brought it up, that can't be, because if the mastermind's one of the students, then how would they do that?
So... Makoto. So then...
Okay.
Whew. Because...
Good point. Oh, well. So what am I supposed to do? Just stand there? I'm stupid.
It would seem... It would seem...
No. You know what they did? Didn't. What? Okay, what's going on? Why can't I get this done? Oh, that's where the carp came from. That's where I came up for in the first place. I knew that carp.
Indeed. Indeed.
Good question.
Is that right? Because... wrong. Listen.
Yeah,
However,
that makes a huge difference. Several days means like within the last week. All means years.
so then... at the very least... right. In other words... Hey. So... indeed. Indeed. And? So then... why? Hey.
We're not. That sounds wrong. Now you know what was in that office.
So then...
Let's do it.
what? What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because... What? If that's true... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway... Makoto.
Yes.
In other words... However... I... Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
Where's Luigi? It's on the third floor. These people. Okay, maybe from the second floor. Second floor. Yeah, on the first floor. Yeah. So this will introduce even more confusing history.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word. So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Say what? Too bad.
That's right.
Everybody had their memories erased, so they wouldn't remember they agreed to it.
It would seem... Hey.
Yeah, I guess they all had their memories erased and then.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Makoto. Listen.
Yeah? What's up?
However...
You called for me and so I appeared! I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
That's fine.
Unbelievable. today, I'm feeling white.
Stop talking.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
Hey. However, so
I'm confused. Okay. Slightly different than the last one. Wow, fancy. Final boss. The Rock. No.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay, let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Each one of them must have been given a group photo
Yeah. Huh?
without themselves
Wait,
in
but
it.
mine's different. With the
Make
picture you
everyone
have,
suspect each other.
I'm in it.
Okay.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
She's not in it.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
They were made.
Hero,
Throwing everyone
you have a
against
picture
each
too,
other.
right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
They did something to our memories when we got out of school. Amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah! We all lost our memories? That's just crazy!
The DVD interview. Yep, interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
I thought it was one of the students.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
There's no one else in the school but students. But how can that be? Because if someone's controlling Monokuma, then someone has to be in the control room. But no one's there right now. Other than who's there.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me. Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Zimimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me that. You made...
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those...
No, that's wrong! No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
No idea. The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah, she had a tattoo on her left hand, the right hand. Yeah, the tattoo.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Shoot! You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is up. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing, there's another part of the attacker we...
Oh? And is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was on. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Bars.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Sure.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Consistency in the bio game. What's that?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I refuse to give up yet!
Why the controls in this thing are so confusing. Lock on button, attack button, reload. So you lock on with X, attack with F arrow. Lock, attack, fire. Lock, attack, reload.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I refuse to give up yet!
Why this thing's so damn difficult.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
What the?
I refuse to give up yet!
This just wasn't so freaking confusing.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? I'm not listening!
What? Oh, don't tell me I gotta go through that again.
Is this really the end for... I refuse to give up yet!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Oh, fuck. Pardon me.
Is this really the end for all of us?
What? I'm gonna do it again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this part. Yes, I'm gonna do another shot, but I need to know what. Get to that point and it's like, oh, no, can't. It's like, I have no idea what it is. The lights, the bio lamp, okay, all that shows is that lights is on doesn't mean it's so much confusing. It makes a lot of sense.
It can't be.
Danganronpa. You fucking shitting me? Oh, for sure. You gotta be kidding me.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Now I gotta go through all this.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right!
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working to...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us
Each have that kind of evidence.
You guys have all been working. I have evidence.
Hey, you said you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have that kind of
evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Wait, what the hell? None of that makes any sense.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part still...
Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up! There's no way the mastermind is here! The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away!
No, it's wrong! There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The Mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The Mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the Mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the Mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the Mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the Mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will...
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put...
Yeah, well, how much...
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, we haven't fully established what...
Huh? But...
No, that isn't... Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The other ones.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the...
What?
What if, when we discovered if that's true, then naturally...
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
You're wrong.
She's... I'm not weird, okay? Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100, so obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
What?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Son of a bitch.
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made...
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate. She must have been... So, when you think about it... Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey. You made me go off.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, he's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so maybe it's because of...
Anyway, so we can be sure, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach...
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, the wounds Mukuro sustained all over her...
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden...
So then, what about the little matter of... Makoto, you... If Mukuro had already been dead for several... So who...
The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we but it wasn't...
Oh, don't mind me. Let's start off with you can't rip the true identity. You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it? Is it the right hand?
Or the left hand?
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No, that's wrong! Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, a representation of... But I saw the right... And there was... So...
Yeah, well, it could have been...
Yeah! We were in the...
But about Kyoko. Uh-oh! What?
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the
On top of my secret... Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family. Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, damn it.
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it! The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
People in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
They weren't actually dead.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
And
yet, her body was left alone.
Then
one of them didn't actually
whose body
die.
disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
That doesn't make any sense.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
That doesn't make any sense.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
That makes
Technically,
no
you're
sense.
right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us
Yes,
who was
please
killed
explain
twice?
Because I'm.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Manja Kiyotaka Hifumi? Celestia Lu? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone? Was it Sayaka, my Junko Enoshima? Leon Chihiro Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, he's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that.
Yeah.
It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I? The body we found in the garden. It Mukuro!
Then she's still alive?
That's right! She made it look like Junko's body was her! So the Mastermind's true identity is... Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden... It wasn't Mukuro! Shoot! The body we found in the garden... It wasn't Mukuro!
Then she's still alive?
That's right! She made it look like Junko's body was her! So the Mastermind's true identity is... Mukuro!
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden... It wasn't Mukuro!
Then she's still alive?
That's right! She made it look like Junko's body was...
So the Mastermind...
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden... It wasn't Mukuro!
No, that's wrong! No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
I have no.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
You just proved that it was the
Right,
other
Kyoko?
person.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Then what was the whole thing with Junko?
If Mukuro's not the Mastermind, then... who's actually still alive?
How does that make... that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I mean, I thought that was the whole point of that last part, was to explain that.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
That makes no sense.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot,
Who
but
in the world
too
could
bad.
figure this
I guess
out?
your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the
I
problem
don't understand why
standing in
they
your
have
way?
to prove that that wasn't.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
And what the world? Ow.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Okay, yes, that would make sense. Yeah, it was, what's her name? Makuro. Oh, it's another.
I refuse to give up yet.
Almost done. I just get tired. Replaced.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
How did she get her to
that
switch
had to be
places?
Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched?
Yeah.
When could they even have done that?
It's almost getting a bit unbelievable.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places
why?
from the very beginning.
Why though?
From the beginning?
Why?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
But why? Why would they switch?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yeah. The whole thing is just getting confusing as shit.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
It's almost like it's getting confusing.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
But why?
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
But why would she switch
Plus,
and do that?
there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she
Why?
really did use foundation,
All I want to know is
Correct.
why.
Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Please explain. Because none of this is making any sense. Okay, I had absolutely no idea. I'm completely confused with this. What the? Wait, I don't. I don't know what the right evidence is.
Shoot!
But what is it? How am I supposed to know?
Shoot!
Wait, yeah. Well, what in the world is it? I don't understand it. What the fuck is going on here? But what? Yeah.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of
How
our
anyone
interviews
could have
with the
figured that out
headmaster,
is beyond me.
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke! What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What do you want? That's impossible!
Oh, fuck. Gotta get roll that again. Fucking fuck. Why didn't I used to figure any of this out at a moment's notice? Because none of it makes any sense.
I refuse to give up yet.
I just want to get it done now. I'm worn out. Not much fun anymore. Just getting a bit tiresome.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What do you want? What do you want? That's impossible! This should prove it.
Thank heaven. I just finally proved it.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Oh. Yeah, I don't. What is?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Why would that make any difference? If no one knows who she is, and how would it make any difference if her face is hidden?
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
What in the world? That makes...
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
That is one
this killing game.
thing.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
That is
No, wait! Hold on!
unbelievable.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Great. Okay. Man, I'm not even gonna. I just want. This is confusing. Like, why would they switch? I don't understand why they would do all that. It makes any sense. It's almost like it's just getting convoluted to the sake of being convoluted. Stop moving around. I don't know how anyone could figure any of this out on their own. It's not exactly simple.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Why?
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima! That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Shoot! I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud, that was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute, that was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Fear.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Shoot! I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Shoot!
Oh, for shit's sake.
Shoot! I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial! Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Come on, bitches!
So what now? I got. Okay.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to... When it comes to that crate, I don't understand it. What's the meaning?
Is this another one of your practical...
I mean, you're telling... What am I supposed to be...
Nobody can remember anything.
No, what's wrong? Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster! Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago! If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet! Correct! I did... It's then... I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Oh, man.
2 years worth of memory.
This just gets more complicated and confusing as it goes. It'd be nice if there's,
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old...
Everyone's so 2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just...
Plus, how freaking old...
Everyone's so 2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Damn it.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so complete. 2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school of... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong! Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza! Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow! You still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by!
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind! Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a...
That's right!
Now, someone was responsible for that. Do any of you know who that...
I got it! Could only have been. He wanted to turn the school to protect us. That's why he asked to say that we were willing.
We believe he had something like that. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe.
Yeah, the headmaster.
And because we had that... That's why we all agree.
But creating the... It's laughable, really. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, at what was supposed to be a ship became a cage that... I have to say...
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped...
And then you forgot all about it and started...
Once you'd finished building your little shelter and thus began...
Me and Mukuro had come here. Spend
that moment where you all began
And the only reason you survived the tragedy
you let us live.
So why?
Because this was rather... It was a method to hunt down and...
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's... So I thought I should show them.
I refuse to give up yet! Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair! When I said climax, that was what I was talking about! The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, No understanding? What better definition of all?
So I don't acknowledge.
And in other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course! You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules!
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we'd
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces. Besides, Kyoko. What? I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
No one. Nobody's gonna...
So boring. But it's time for the final...
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
What?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to you'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means move, so even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, At a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to...
By the way, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers and the physics. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will scream. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come... Meh.
Don't lose hope now!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! As long as I have my...
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are.
Don't lose hope now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope.
I decided to have faith.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been... I can keep on living! As long... All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Not again.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke.
Who are you?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair!
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh, man.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is
Okay, but what's this last one? But what am I supposed to do?
pointless!
Suffer from despair. I just love despair!
Everything is pointless!
No, no. You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I refuse to give up yet.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless!
Suffer from despair. I just love despair!
Everything is pointless!
No, no. You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
I refuse to give up yet.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless!
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Everything is pointless!
No. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want?
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Indeed. I lost? Well, that's just... What the heck? Well, that's just... totally the best! So this is despair. And now true despair. And now true despair. Huh?
Anyway...
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. However...
No. There's one last thing. It's fine.
It can't be.
Stop! How many times do I... Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even 1/10 of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet. I want the entire world to die. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra Let's give it everything we...
Hey. Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside.
In other words,
But
it's true.
Yes.
my beautiful scissors! Achoo!
That's enough.
Anyway,
But
for serious. Uh, um...
in other words, am I wrong?
you got it!
Hey.
Okay.
Could it be... How about that? Woo!
Makoto.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
You don't actually know at the end how it ended or how the world was outside. Either way, though, they survived and they had hope. And that was what made them, helped them make it, I guess. Yep. I didn't quite know how it was going to end. I guess it's even a mystery. I have the other one. It came, I think, 3 something. That was interesting stories. Figure it out the whole way till the end, and even at the end, you still didn't really get all the answers. Whether the world was still going on outside or inward. Makes me want to watch High School of the Dead. That's a good zombie. Oh, it's an anime. Great. Well, if anybody happens to stop by and watch, thank you.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Danganronpa.
Huh. And that's that. Well, if anybody's watching, thank you. And I think I'm going to get some sleep. So, if anyone stopped by at any point during the stream, I think it's been a long one, like 12 hours almost, maybe. So thank you, and I appreciate it. And I'm going to try to be on a little bit more. May not be the most interesting stream, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I'll see you one next time.